get my cakes from the evening news. Just give me something I can use. What's happening, folks? How are we all doing? Hope we're doing grand. Hope we're doing fine. Dare I say, I hope we're doing well. Another week has begun. That's right. It's Monday.
What is going on here?
There's the human being of the hour, like a banana. Welcome, my friend. It's Monday. It's a little after 12 noon, Scotland time. You know what time it is. That's right, baby. It's Nerdmotron time! Hello, everyone. How you doing? Banana, hello. Happy Monday to you, my friend. Fantastic, amazing work with the Chaos Emerald Redemption thing, by the way. I know I've thanked you already, but I will never stop thanking you because that's incredible work. That's right, everyone. With the help of Like a Banana, the Chaos Emerald Redemption is now fully functional. Well, almost. The basic functionality is there. It fucking works!
It's a Chaos Emerald!
No fucking around, it just fucking works. Hello, Cal. How are you doing? Absolutely huge. It is. The only thing that remains... it literally is huge. Like, I have been stressing about that for a while now, and it's sorted. Real turning point for this stream. Absolutely, I agree. Hello, Leopard. Hello, how are you doing? I started saying something there, and then I interrupted myself. And now I've forgotten what I was saying. Oh well, moving on. How are we all doing today? Bit of news, bit of updates and things for you. So listen up. 1, the Chaos Emerald Redemption is working. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I want something to happen once all 7 of them have been collected. And I know roughly what that's going to be. And it'll be easy enough to implement. I just need to pull my finger out and get it done. But I've got quite a lot else on my plate at the moment. Skinwalker, hello. The gang's all here, look. I forgot what I was saying again. This is a disaster. Absolute tragedy. Yes, news and updates. So, tomorrow, today. Let's start with today, shall we? Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Let's start with today. Today, the last Satisfactory stream. Have any of my streams ever been satisfactory? Anyway, sorry about that. I have to dip out in an hour or so. Sorry, I'll try that again. I have to dip out in an hour, so you'll have to get all the good stuff done by then, I'm afraid. Oh, don't worry. That's usually how it goes. I'll run out of steam about an hour and a half in, and then I'll just be moaning about stuff. So, it'll be fine. Hope you've got fun things to do today. Nothing too chore heavy or anything like that. Getting a scab off my face, that's rude. So yes, all joking aside, if we could just be serious for a moment, people. This will be the last Satisfactory stream. Not very much streams will be Satisfactory. This will be the last stream of the game Satisfactory. I will get to the end of this point one day. I'm just gonna just keep spinning my wheels on this one for as long as I can. Tomorrow. The end of what? I don't know. I've forgotten. The end of my streaming career, probably. Last Satisfactory stream today. Tomorrow, spooky stream. You will not want to miss it. I will be playing a very, potentially very, very silly fun game. It might be terrible. It's a bit of a roll of the dice. I got it off the Switch eShop for, I think, about 90 pence. I think it was on sale, but I think it was it was less than £2 normal price, I think. Cheap as chips, as Bruce Dickinson would say. That would be funnier if I could do a Bruce Dickinson impersonation, but I can't do his voice. Only he can do his voice. So yeah, there'll be a Halloween-ish stream tomorrow. Don't expect anything. Don't expect any fancy visuals or anything like that. I'm just going to be playing a vaguely horror-based video game for a couple of hours. Wednesday, there will be no stream on Wednesday because I will be filming the Advent calendar shit for this year. Quite looking forward to that. And next month, tomorrow is kind of sort of the kickoff of this, but next month I will be playing many, many games. I have acquired a vast catalogue of very cheap Switch games. And I'm just going to play through them and see which ones are crap and which ones are good. There's a couple in there that you will probably recognise, but might be not quite what you think they are. Cheap knockoffs is what I'm talking about. And there's some genuine gems in there, like proper actual games, you know? So get fucking hyped for that. I guess, you know. Fly Simulator? It's not going to be Fly Simulator. There are various simulators on the list of cheap-ass Switch games. Fly Simulator, not among them. Bruce Dickinson was always saying that. Yeah. I know there isn't, right? But wouldn't it be great if there was a familial connection between Bruce Dickinson and David Dickinson? I just think that would be neat. I just think that would be a fun little factoid that you could whip out at a party or whatever. Chips are more expensive than 90p. Okay, cheap as chip, then. One single solitary chip, but a big one, you know, a big chunky one. Not like a wheedly little French fry. We're talking a big chip. Like maybe like half the length of the potato, you know? Or something. Slash in the attic. That's very good. I like that a lot. cheapest chips was a rare B-side. Hello, Joa. Hello. Does Spiky have the VIP? No, I don't think we got the VIP for Spike. Unfortunately, the wheel is broken. So, that's fucked. I'm just gonna have another check, actually, and see if it's working again. The website that I use for it is down. Yeah, still down. So, there will be no wheel spinning. I think I'm gonna probably get rid of the wheel of... the ring of fate, sorry. I think I'm probably gonna get rid of it until I can kind of revamp it. And I'm just gonna make VIPs like a channel point thing. Like, if you've got, like, 100,000 points or whatever, you can buy a VIP for somebody else. Not for yourself, but for somebody else. I think that's probably how I'm going to do it, but time enough to worry about that. Anything else to update you on? No, I don't think so. Please feel free, and I know you will, but please do redeem the Chaos Emerald thing as much as you possibly can. This is the proper... Like, I've tested it off stream, but this is a proper live test of it. And also, I just want to see it in action, because I'm very, very happy with it. And I just want to see it go, you know? How's that going to work if I refund points every day? VIP's up the wazoo. Yeah. I might just stop doing that. But then that's kind of... No, I can't stop doing the points refund thing. I can't. That's been from day one I've been doing that. It would feel weird and wrong for me to stop doing that now. I mean, I could just set it to be like a ridiculously high number of points. Like 100,000. Most people are probably sitting quite close to that, I would reckon. I don't know. I don't really have any idea, to be honest. But if I made it like 1,000,000 points, you know? That's maybe a bit extreme, but you know what I mean. A very high number. And people will get there, and they'll probably get there quite quickly because of the points refund thing, but it'll still take a bit of time. So, you know. I don't know. I'm still mulling over my options there. If anyone's got any bright ideas, feel free to do what you like with them. How did this slip in here? It's interesting. This track I used... Shouldn't really be in the main playlist. I used it for a little trailer for the last season of Movie Commentaries, which you can find at youtube.com/@nerdmo. Exclamation mark YouTube in the chat. We're at 90 subscribers. I say we, I mean me. Obviously. We're at 90 YouTube subscribers. If we get to 100, and I'm sure that we will very quickly, then I'll do a special thing. I'll do a silly thing. I don't know what that thing is. Maybe I'll eat a tablespoon of mustard. How does that sound? Do you want to see me eat a ridiculous amount of mustard in one go? It could happen. Maybe not an entire jar of mustard, Cal. That would probably kill me. But I think it is actually medically not advisable to do that. Probably eating a tablespoon's worth. Probably not advisable either. Well, I suppose it depends on the mustard. American mustard. So, piss water, then. Fuck your American mustard. Get out of here. It'll be good old-fashioned English mustard, thank you very much. The only thing that the only worthy contribution that the English have had to human civilization is the mustard that they invented. Although they probably stole it from somebody else, let's face it. That's not true? What's not true? I said a lot of things there, Cal. I made a lot of bold claims right there. You're gonna have to be more specific. Excuse me. The most recent thing? What about English mustard being the only valid, valuable contribution that the English have made to human civilization?
It's a Chaos Emerald!
It's a Chaos Emerald. We're 2 for 2. So far, so good. Alright then, Cal, name me one other thing. There's one other thing? Go on. Wow me. Green sleeves? Okay, fair enough. You got me there. Yeah. Well played. That's fine. Okay, two things then. Two things. English mustard. I fucking love English mustard. I've been having... Oh, man. Oh, I've got food to tell you about, right? Okay. Here is something that's gonna rock some boats, alright? I got a food take tsunami coming in, alright? In fact, it's not just a tsunami. An asteroid has crashed into the ocean. And now the boiling waters of the Atlantic are now racing towards every conceivable shore. And it comes down to this. 2 little words. Savory crumble. Alright? Green sleeves and mustard is all you've got going for you? Yeah. Yeah. That and just general bitterness. But I mean, a diet of mustard and green sleeves will do that for you. It's dangerous talk. Cal's listening. Okay, so yesterday I had a little bit of a culinary adventure. If you follow me on Blue Sky, or if you're in the Discord, you would have seen this, if you're paying attention. And if you're not, then why are you not paying attention to me? That's a good point, Cal. I should get a command set up for that. Obviously I've not. I'm Nerdmotron. Nerdmo on Blue Sky. Just... You know how you use a computer. Sort it out. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. Oh, I need to get rid of that Twitter link, though. My Twitter account does still exist. I never ever use it. I don't think I've logged into it for, like, maybe 2 years at this point. I think the only thing that still goes through it is my Go Live notification. Even then, I think I might have switched that off. I'm never ever going to use Twitter ever again, but I'm slightly hesitant to get rid of that account because my fear is that somebody's going to come along and claim that username if I free it up. And I can't have that. I can't have somebody else potentially using my name, especially not on Twitter. What was I saying? Savoury crumble. Right, so yesterday I had a little bit of a culinary adventure. I like to do that from time to time. I'm not a massive cook. I wouldn't even say I'm a particularly good cook. But I like to cook, alright? I like to make a meal of things, you may have noticed. So yesterday, I was like, oh, I need to make something for my lunch. I could just make a sandwich. And I was like, no, let's push the boat out here. Let's get a little bit adventurous. Let's get a little bit creative. What have I got in the fridge? What have I got in the cupboards? Well, I had the makings of a very, very basic sausage casserole. Basically, it was frozen sausages in like a sort of tomato and garlic vegetable sauce. Does it really count as a casserole? I don't know. Probably not. I don't give a fuck. I was like, this is fine. I could just have this. This is a nice, hearty meal. Casserole's just sort of meat with stuff. Yeah, I think it's vague enough that, you know, it can count as a casserole. I'm counting it as one anyway, so whatever. Anyway, so I prepared this, or I was in the middle of preparing this casserole. I made the sauce, put the sausages into the sauce so that they get cooked with the sauce, and you know, it's you know how to do cooking, right? Delicious Aldi rosemary and sage plant-based sausages, by the way. Mwah! Very nice. I was like, I could just have this little sausage casserole thing just as it is, maybe with a couple of slices of bread on the side. Get a good few dollops of mustard in with that, and that'll be fine. But I was like, no, what can I do to enhance this even further? What can I do to really push the envelope here? Envelope. It means the same thing. It's the same word. Shut up about it. Unfathomably common Aldi win. Aldi W. The W stands for win. Unless it stands for wiener. And that kind of works as well. You see? That's very good. It's very... Because we were talking about sausages. And wiener kind of sounds like winner. That's very good, that. That's fucking patter, man. First droll moment of the stream. We got there, folks.
Hit them. Making a chicken?
I'm not making a chicken. I'm talking about making my savoury crumble, okay? There's no chicken involved in it, as far as I know. So what I did to enhance this was like, okay, I'll put it in a baking tray and I'll put it in the oven and bake it. You know, that's gonna make it a little bit different. And I was like, well, not really. It's just gonna be the same thing, but with a slightly crusty skin on top of it. I was like, maybe not. Then I thought, oh, hang on, why don't I do like a sort of cheesy pasta topping, but on this casserole? So for me, a cheesy pasta topping is if I'm having like macaroni cheese, I'll like to have a sort of breadcrumb or crunched up crisps mixed in with like grated cheese and use that as a topping. Crisps, or to translate for my North American cousins, potato chips. Gotta be inclusive. Gotta be inclusive here. It's very important. So basically, that's what I did. I'd been saving. I didn't know exactly why I was doing this, but I was saving the heel ends from a couple of loaves of bread. I just left them kind of in the fridge just to slowly stale, and I was like, I'll do something with that at some point. It was like kind of shitty little bits that were too small to like make into toast. wasn't really anything I could do with them, so it was just like, I'll leave them. Maybe they'll go moldy and I'll throw them out, but I'm sure I'll find something to do. Lo and behold, I did. I made my own breadcrumbs. I know. Fucking wow. Breadcrumbs, right? Sprinkled that over the top. No, actually, grated cheese over the top of the casserole. Breadcrumbs over the top of that. In the oven for 20 minutes. Holy shit! Genuinely one of the most delicious things I have ever eaten in my entire life. And I started off calling it sausage casserole bake, which is fine, that's technically what it was, but then I was like, hang on a minute, this is a crumble. What I've made here is a crumble. If this had like sugar and cinnamon and fucking rhubarb and apple and shit in it, this would be a fucking dessert. I've made a savoury crumble here, is what I've done. And I fucking hoovered down the lot of it because it was fantastic. That's Dutch for fantastic. So what do you reckon about that? How's that grabbing you? Custard cream's the only stain on Aldi's record. Yeah. It's weird how they're so bad. Like, they're noticeably bad. It's not just like they're not as good as other brands. They are actively hostile to one's taste buds. It's very odd. Taters? What taters, precious? You're on board? I knew you'd be on board, Cal. I knew you would. There is somebody who respects craft, okay? Speaking of which, and speaking of Blue Sky, earlier on today, Cal posted on Blue Sky some old MIDI music that he'd made, and it's very good. I don't know if you've had a chance to read my little my wanky little review that I did of it. It was good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I've meant a lot. Frame the post. Nice. Sure, there's a word for what you've made that isn't savoury crumble. I don't care, Skinwalker. I'm going with savoury crumble. Because that's what it was. Sure, it might have another fancy schmancy official designation. But it's a crumble, it's savoury, it's a savoury crumble. And now I just want crumble. I just want crumble all the time. Like a big crumbly crumble fella. What am I talking about? Sorry for all the fiddling with it. I'm always fiddling with the camera. It's never quite in the right place. Anyway. From the creator of the Fine Beard Society, no less. Thank you very much. Yes, I should get that up on SoundCloud at some point. I've been meaning to do that for ages. In fact, it was you that suggested that I do that. In fact, I think. I spent quite a lot of time in high school making MIDI music. I had a little program, lovely, very, very simple little MIDI composition program called Windjammer. And we're talking like Windows 95. That's how far back this thing goes. The number of hours that I sank into that thing, manually coding pitch bends. It didn't even have, like, it basically had no features whatsoever. It was just like you plonk notes down on a piano roll and select the instrument for it, and off you go. If you wanted to do anything fancy like a pitch bend or a tremolo or whatever it is you call it, you had to program that shit yourself. Until I learned that you could do it in a guitar tab making program. I can't remember what one it was that I used, but basically you could do like pitch bends and stuff in that, export MIDI from that, and then import that into Windjammer, and Bob's your uncle. So that was basically most of my time in high school. Well, for a good few years anyway. And I produced a lot of stuff, which all kind of culminated in this, the Fine Beard Society, which was kind of my last flourish of musical output. I've never looked back since. Saying if you find out what it's called, you could look up actual recipes for that kind of thing, getting ideas for other savoury crumbles. I could do, yeah. That's a fair point, actually, yeah. I don't tend to go by set recipes when I'm cooking things, so I just slap stuff together and hope for the best. Kind of like how I do all my creative work, really. I just slap shit together, hope for the best, do it a few times and gradually refine it. Like, I've got a few recipes that I've come up with that are just kind of sitting in my head. I should do a cookbook. That'd be good, wouldn't it? A Nerdmotron cookbook. Wouldn't be very long, but... Why am I never satisfied with how this camera is? There we go. Crumble could have all food groups in it. Yeah. Yeah. Surprisingly versatile form or format or whatever you want to call it of food. It'd be like the new Huel, but edible. Fuck Huel. I mean, if you like that kind of shit, then fine. I've known people that have used it for quite an extensive period of time, and have come out the other end of it and are just like, I just want a fucking pizza. I want texture. I want a variety of texture and flavour upon my palate. This thin, insipid gruel with maybe a little bit of flavouring added to it. Just, ugh. Like, that's fucking Oliver Twist shit. That's Victorian workhouse shit, you know? Fucking Huel. Give me a break. If you do not have time in your life for at least one proper meal a day, then, I mean, there are probably extenuating circumstances that I'm not considering, so I'll just shut up about that. Shoot some real bangers on there. I liked it. I like the Fine Beard Society. I think it's, of all the output that I have produced over the years, and there has been much and many, it's among some of the best, I think. Is there nothing this guy can't do? He's a streamer. He's a YouTuber. He's a filmmaker, sort of. He's a output producer. He's a gamer. Did I say that one already? He's a chef. He's devilishly handsome. He's... I don't know.
It's a Chaos Emerald!
3 for 3. We're 3 for 3, baby. I'm pointing over the other side of the screen. God, it just works. I love when things just work. You used Tuck's guitar? Tuck's guitar. The name rings a bell vaguely. I don't think that was the one that I used. I wish I could remember the name of it now. Again, it was like a really, really simple, almost entirely featureless application. Anyway, I'm never going to remember, so I'm going to stop trying. The only thing he can't do is finish his great work. Listen. The great work is coming on leaps and bounds, I'll have you know. Probably about time we fired up the game, eh? I'm in a rare mood today, folks. I'm feeling in top form today, actually. And I think we should all just take a moment to celebrate that fact that I'm feeling all right. Everyone could just get on board with that. Right, let's have a look. Let's go over here. Ignore that black screen. That should disappear. That's for tomorrow. There we go. So, I've been a busy little bee. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The Tower of Nonsense. I think I've got all the floors in that I'll need. It's just a case of... Ah! Oh, shit, that nearly killed me. Well, okay then. So yeah, it's looking pretty good. Nowhere near finished, but it's definitely getting there. Significant progress has been made. And basically I'm kind of building over here the beginnings of the infrastructure that'll take all the resources that are getting gathered there and ship them over there, and then all the assemblers and everything will be over there doing their thing eventually. So that's all looking pretty nifty. But that's not all. This is ridiculous. It's beautiful. Look at it. I love the uncompleteness of it. The way it's, well, the sort of semi-completeness of it. It reminds me of the second Death Star being built. And that's fucking groovy, baby. So I've got billboards on here now showing what each tower is producing. The output it is producing, you might say. I removed the roofs because I realised there is absolutely no reason why these cannot just continue to grow upwards as I find more resources to exploit. Got some walkways in. One thing that I've discovered, and I don't know how I missed this, is before when I was painting stuff in the colour scheme that I wanted, I was using this custom swatch rather than just changing the default colour scheme. So I've done that now, which has shaved literal hours off of how long it takes me to do stuff. Looks like every building in Leeds city centre Just half done. Yeah. That's progress for you, isn't it? Just keep building new stuff. Never finish it. Just keep building new stuff. I'm afraid that the great work will be quite operational when your friends arrive. Now witness the power of this fully armed and operational factory. Over here, we've got a little power bank. Not storing all of that much, really. I think it's in total about 4,800 megawatt hours or whatever it is. But if our main power ever cuts out for whatever reason, that'll kick in and at least give a little more time before the whole thing shuts down. I am going to just keep building that up and up and up until the capacity of that equals the capacity of the full grid. That way, if the grid goes down, well, it can't really ever go down, is the point, is kind of the theory there. I've connected up the iron towers with the copper towers via hypertube, so that's good. I've got a nifty little garage situation, or garage. It's a car hole. Hey Homer, it's a car hole. That's nice. I don't know why I've got 3 trucks. I don't know what the point of that is. Mostly aesthetic. I like it. And then what I've also got is a big old coal power station way the fuck over there, which is really helping with the whole power situation, which is still a bit finicky. It's getting there though. This gap between production and max consumption. I mean, I've always been concerned about that, but it's never gonna ever reach that point, so I don't know why I'm so stressed about it. I just don't want to ever hear that fucking power grid shutdown noise ever again. Because there is nothing more frustrating than just going about your day, happily building whatever, and then it's just... Oh no, everything has stopped working. Oh well. You'll find this factory isn't quite operational, Jedi. Yeah, exactly. I didn't think that could be spelled out, but you've done a good job there. It's the highest praise you can give a factory, really, isn't it? It's operational. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Thanks for the bits. That's champion, that is.
Cool blimey. 1 bit from Bapikel. Deesh.
Thanks, Bapikel. Thank you very much for the bit. So, what am I going to do today? Well, I could keep working on the tower. Or... Actually, yeah, that's kind of the most important thing at the moment. Is get that made. I really need to get cracking on the Phase 3 stuff. Oh. Oh. Got a gap. We got a gap, folks. There we go. You know, one of the funniest bits that I ever did, right? Here we go. Here's it's story time, folks. It's story time. One of the best bits that I ever did in my entire life. First year, high school, we went to Paris for a week on a school trip. And we're walking down the Champs-Elysees. It's a summer's evening. It's beautiful, warm summer's evening in the heart of gay Paris. We're walking down the Champs-Elysees. And obviously, Champs-Elysees, it's got huge, big stores there of all your top brands, including the very famous clothing store Gap. Right? So we're walking down the street, and I look over the road, and I see two office buildings with this Gap outlet nestled between them. And I turn round to whoever's listening to me. I don't really care because I'm listening to myself, and that's all that really matters. And I go, that's some rather poor city planning over there across the road. You know? Town planners have really... It's a bit weird, that. Because they've just left a massive gap between those two buildings. And we're moving on. Hello, Joe Mama. How are you doing? As long as I'm keeping track. I'm never keeping track.
Yo.
How droll. Very droll, you might say. You good? Working away? Lovely stuff. Busy kind of day? Well, listen, let me inject a little joy into your life. Don't take that the wrong way. Have a little shout out, my friend. Have you ever had a shout out in here before? You must have done. You must have done. But anyway, there's another one. Go and follow Cotton Eye Joe Mama. Just a lovely guy and lovely streams. There's not much more to say about it than that, really. If you like music and chilling out, then give my mate Joe a follow. Thanks for the sweet joy injection. My pleasure. My pleasure. And I hope your day... I hope it's good busy, and if it's not good busy, I hope it's over quickly. I've been having a hell of a time at work this week. Saturday in particular was just a fucking absolute fucking nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Ended up having to do not only my job, but little bits of lots of other people's jobs as well. But, you know, sometimes that's just the way these things go, isn't it? Right, so what are we doing? We need to fix up all the conveyor walls up at the top there, so let's do that first. I need to put the storage in for the last few floors, but that's fine, that won't take very long at all. Woo! Productive busy anyway, that's good. At least you'll come out the end of it and be like, yeah, at least things were done. At least your suffering wasn't completely meaningless, you know? I mean, all suffering is completely meaningless because we live in a meaningless, deterministic universe that doesn't care about how you think or feel about anything. So, you know, there we go. That's another little joy injection for you there. Happy Monday, folks. The universe doesn't really give a shit about you. And you know what? That's okay. Because we all give a shit about each other. And actually, given that we are essentially the universe experiencing itself, then I suppose actually I'm wrong. The universe does care about you because some people within that universe care about you. This has all gotten very, very fucking wanky, hasn't it? Wholesome Reddit moment. Don't know if I should be offended about that or not. I think it's actually a bit of a contradiction in terms. Wholesome Reddit moment. You're not giving me any gold? Good, I don't want your gold. Genesis ass music. You can fucking talk. Mr. Ooh, I produced this highly competent EP several years ago, and yeah, I've just thrown it up on the internet, just casually, you know.
It's a
You are the expert. Thank you very much, Joa. We're 4 for 4. It's a beautiful thing. You love to see it. Chaos Emerald Man. Whoa, that doesn't... I still don't have anything that happens when you collect all 7 of them. I'm still working on that. But, you know, I'll go, yay, good job. So there you go. Got a degree in, not music, but listening to music. Technically, you're a scientist. Is that in the same way that technically I'm a published writer because of that poem that I got published in that book when I was like 11? It still counts. Right, let's calculate this actually, because I don't think I do have enough floors here. So what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more after these 2. So I think I need another 3, maybe 4. Should give you another sweet joy injection at all Chaos Emeralds redeemed. Am I not just constantly giving you joy injections? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that phrasing. I object. I protest. Quite funny though. And I know I came up with the phrasing. How many times do I do that though? How many times do I say something and then I'm like, no, actually, I don't really like that. Maybe, here's a fucking idea, maybe I should think before I speak. Just a thought. Unfortunately, I have to head out now. Have a good rest of the stream, folks. Thank you very much for being here, Cal. Thank you very much for the bit as well. I'm glad it actually did the notification this time and the TTS. Have a groovy day, my friend. I insist upon it. I suppose another update is that I'm probably going to do away with the whole question of the day thing, because as you probably gathered, I've kind of run out of steam with it. What typically happens is I'll be going about my day and I'll think, oh, that's a good question to do for the question of the day thing on the stream. You should write that down, Nerdmotron, and then you won't forget it. And then I forget to do that, and I forget the thing, and I'm like, oh, I had a really great idea, but now I can't remember what it is, so that's fucked. And I don't want to just go onto like a website of like icebreaker questions and all that kind of shit, because that's just not cricket, baby. Even rounders. Do. This is quite Genesis-y as well, isn't it? No. Okay, I take that back, actually. It's not really. Anyway, speaking of the question of the day for today is, what are you going to miss most about these Satisfactory streams? What I think I'm going to miss most is spending 1,000 hours building a train system for transporting goods that it turns out is actually mostly completely pointless. That's good, isn't it? Time for a bit of vaudeville, everyone. I swear to God, if anyone does blackface, I'm gonna scream.
The forecast ain't clear, so
Why does this have...
please light my
What the fuck is this?
lead this old man's sleigh,
Rudolph, my dear. Rudolph,
my friend.
get fucked. Rudolph. I want lyrics in my music. What do you think this is? Right, it's time for a bit of counting, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right. Well, I think I've got more floors than I need now. That's okay. That's good. I'm gonna build a nice sort of observation deck kind of thing at the top of this tower. Probably you're not all ever going to see that though. No, you will eventually. I will come back to streaming this at some point. But it's been a while and I need to take a bit of a break from it is all. Because I play it a lot off stream as well. It is kind of becoming a bit of a full-time job at this point. And that's fine, I enjoy it. So I'm happy to spend that time. But at the same time, you want to say time one more time, Nerdmotron? Hey!
It's a Chaos Emerald!
Thank you very much, Leopard. Really is one of the M days. Oh dear. You having a rough one, are you? Like a Banana says, I offer up, what food stuff would you like to see in a crumble? That's very good. That's going to be tomorrow's question. Thank you so much for that. God, Banana, you're basically running the show here at this point, you know? And I don't object at all. It makes my life a lot easier. If everyone else can just come up with all the ideas and do all the work for me, and I'll just sit here and talk shite into a camera for a few hours. That's good. Excuse me while I vibe for a moment. There we go. That's it. Just needed a moment of vibing. Lots of catching up after... catching up at work after a week off. Ah, yeah. You know the drill. Yeah. Yeah. That's a pain. Would have been nice if somebody else could have, picked up some stuff for you while you were away. Oh, maybe they did. Maybe they just weren't able to do it as much as you would have liked to. I don't know. I do not wish to unfairly malign your colleagues. But I'm gonna anyway. Some things are done, some things are not, but it's mostly been kept afloat, which is good. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's always going to be the way, isn't it? You're never going to have enough people to adequately cover for when people are off. It's always the way it is. That's business, baby. That's showbiz. There's no business like show business. Shit, I'm running out of fuel. Can't have that. That wasn't fuel, that was bullets. Slightly worrying that I just instinctively reached for the ammunition there. God, remember when this was just a barren, lifeless, well, not lifeless, it was actually had quite a thriving, vibrant ecosystem until I came along, to be honest with you. I remember when it was just a disgusting desert with a bit of trees dotted about and some animals and that, and now look at it. Almost completely paved over. It's beautiful. Doop 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 doo doo. Doop 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 doo doo. Scooby Dooby Doop Doop Dooby Doo, doing a poo in the loop. Doop doop dooby doo, Scooby Dooby Doo Doo, doing a poo. I've run out of concrete. Shit. That's alright. It'll replenish very soon. Right, let's have a little thinky look-see here. One of they thinky looksies. Can't believe we're bidding a fond farewell to this factory. Only temporarily. We'll come back to it. Probably in like 6 months or so. Sounds like I'm exaggerating for comedic effect there, but it probably will be something along those lines. Because next month I'm doing my Switch games thing, then fuck knows what's happening in December. And then we'll be into the new year, which will be Echoes of Wisdom time. That'll probably take a month, maybe 2. I don't actually know how long that game is. But I'm planning on spending a great deal of time with it, that's for damn sure. Aside for other fun and maybe shit games, me too. I am really looking forward to it. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure when we'll get back to this, and no doubt by the time we do get back to it, in fact, I'll probably have completed this playthrough by the time I've kind of freed up the schedule to be able to play it. So it might well be a brand new factory that I start when we come back to it. Who knows? That is for our future selves to discover and experience together. Right, hang on. I think I've gone a bit mad here. No, we're fine. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doo-doo. So that one goes there. Oh, that's refreshing. Get out of here, cricket boy. Pretty sure this is the music I used for that Doctor Who Hair video. Remember that? That's probably the best thing I've ever made. And I know I say that about a lot of things that I make, because I make a lot of very good things, let's face it. But ranking Doctor Who's hair, just conceptually brilliant, executed perfectly, just a really great idea done very well. Don't mind me just taking a moment to toot my own little horn. It's less of a horn, more of a squeaky clown nose kind of situation. Be your own biggest fan? Absolutely. Have no shame in taking joy from the things that you create. Because if you don't love the things that you create, how the hell is anyone else gonna, you know? And you know what? Don't just take joy from the things that you create. Take joy just from yourself, you know? Doo-ba-doo. Do-do-do-ba-doo-doo. Okay, 3 more to go. Oh, that's fine. I'm just going to wait for this concrete to reaccumulate. And in the meantime, I'm going to have a big stretch. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Whoa, whoa. Baby. Whoa. Get those shoulders nice and loose, everyone. Woo! I've been having a lot of shoulder, neck and back discomfort of late, so I have really come to appreciate the power and the joy of a good old stretch, you know? Feels like you're at a Zumba class. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean for that. Be the case.
You're despicable.
I know, Daffy. I know I am. Frankly, I revel in it. Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do-ba-do-do. Whoa, falling off the ledge. Don't fall off the ledge. Gonna fall off the ledge. Just don't fall off the ledge. Don't fall. off that ledge. God, we're getting all the fucking bangers today. Apart from that fucking Rudolph. Rudolph, my dear, or whatever the fuck it was called. All the Scooby-Doo shitting in the toilet classics that you know and love, right here on Nerdmo FM. Oh, Amazon is notifying me something. What's it gonna be? Found something you'll love. An Xbox controller. I'm sorted, mate. I'm sorted. Get fucked. Sorry, very rude of me to be checking my notifications and so forth whilst streaming. Most uncouth. I'm in high demand, so, you know. I'm not really. Excuse me. Do. 'What a view. Well, you can even see the coal power station here. 24 little coal power stations all churning away. $24 sounds like a lot. It's not actually that much. It took a long time to set that up, and it's not had a massive impact on the amount of power that's been produced. So, some might call that a complete waste of time. More power stations than you've got. Fair. In your real life? Yeah. I'm not allowed to talk about how many power stations I have in real life. It's top secret information, actually. In your whole gaming career, I reckon there's been loads across various games. Yeah, I have built many a power station in many an environment. On Earth, on other planets. Look at it all lit up. Can't wait for this tower to be all lit up. Holy shit. It's gonna look so good. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo-Doo. Scooby-Doo-Doo. I think we need Scooby-Doo doing a poo in the loo emote. Somebody could get on that for me. That'd be great. Because I can't be bothered. Think I'm right? Nice. Makes sense. Become a bit of a feature. I'm sure I can come up with something. It's been a while since I've made a brand new emote. The last new emotes I made were those Paddington ones, and I'm not really happy about using them anymore. Paddington has become a little bit soiled in my mind. It's all about the Sonic movies these days. I wouldn't say that either of them are the best movies that have ever been made, but they're still pretty good. A shame after all those Paddington 2 tweets. I know. That was a good time. I had a lot of fun with it. Ah! Sometimes you just gotta move on, you know? Okay, so we've got all the floors that I think we'll need. Wait, have I? Not quite finished yet. Means I can get rid of all of this. Huzzah and hurrah! bit sinister for my liking. There we go. Time to rock! Are you ready to rock? Too bad if you're not. 'Cause it's rock o'clock, baby. So this will be our last storage floor, and then up on here I'm gonna do a big thing that goes way up, and then I'll have like just a sort of observation platform on top of it. Have a hyper tube that is basically just going to be a big pillar with a hyper tube that kind of spirals its way around it up to the top for no other purpose than just to have a nice view. In fact, you know what? I'm going to build that right now. Let's see. Hello, Majango. How you doing? This is the kind of rock they put on the trailer for X Simulator. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's no voiceover or anything. It's just a lot of panning shots of the game with just bold text appearing just to state the features included in the game. No frills, no nothing, but with a bit of rock. Yeah, exactly. You can do mundane task. Whoa. How you doing anyway, Ginger Majango? It's lovely to see you. Let me just get a wee shout out for you actually, because we like to do that around here. If OBS could behave for a second, that'd be good. If you are not following Ginger Majango, you're a fool. Sort yourself out. Alright? You're working and lurking. I hope it's not a terrible working day for you. What the fuck is this? Why is this on this playlist? This isn't stream music, this is background music for something, I don't know. Anyway, moving on. Right, so if I get rid of this bit of platform, like so. Change these to concrete. I think I do. You're getting to the end of Tier 5 and Tier 6 on your own playthrough. it's where it starts annoying you. Yes, I remember on previous playthroughs I got up to about then, up to like that sort of phase. Or was it then? I don't know. But basically there comes a point where it's just like, there's too much going on. I've got too many things. I'm spinning too many plates here. And bringing it all together, I just can't quite picture in my head how to do it. It's just, there's definitely a brick wall there. I've hit a few brick walls with this playthrough. I managed to push through all of them so far. I guess we'll see. Computers is where it starts, right? Yeah, I think once you get onto like the manufacturer stuff, because that requires like assemblers are bad enough, where you've got like 2 inputs going to 1 output. But with manufacturers, you can have like 3 or 4. And it blows my mind. Because it's like, how many do you need for each thing that you need to make, and how do you allocate the resources to it most effectively? And it just fries my brain every time. Yes, so concrete foundations. Is that what we want here? Maybe asphalt? Kiss my asphalt. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Or coated concrete. We want a bit of coated concrete for this. You know what? I like it. Whoa! What happens when you... It's not bad. Takes colour quite well. That's good. Music is very Risk of Rain 2. I've never played a Risk of Rain game. I've always kind of been vaguely aware of them. I've never invested any time. I don't even really know what they're all about. Oh, look at the shine on that. That's, whoa, beautiful. Love it. Now, what we want is architecture and big pillar support. Let's pop this in here somewhere. Is that good? Nope, definitely isn't. There we go. That's more like it. Go with that. Concrete or metal or a frame pillar. I think a frame pillar actually. Excuse me. Can you zoop, please? think. It's quite nice, actually. I like that. I wonder if you can make it... fair enough. Not gonna let me make it coated concrete. Let's just have it orange. The R. Risk-A-Rain 2 is the only one you need to worry about. It's very good. What sort of game is it? I know next to nothing about it. It's like the sort of, if I'm scrolling through a bunch of games that I might potentially want to get, I'll see the name and I'll be like, oh yeah, that's a name that I recognise. And then I just don't really think about it much beyond that. It's a roguelike. Oh, okay. Interesting. Clear a level, beat a boss, move to the next room. Okay, so sort of like... Oh, fuck, what's it called? Oh shit, there's a very specific game that I'm thinking of, and I can't remember the goddamn name of it. But it's basically that sort of thing. Yeah, Binding of Isaac. That's not the one I was thinking of, though. Fuck, what was the one I'm never gonna remember. Like power-ups in each room, which are random on each run. Yeah. Oh god, I nearly had it. It was like on the tip of my brain there. Ah, it's gonna irritate me. It's going to pop into my head randomly any minute now. And I'm going to go, aha! Just you watch. Is that going to be tall enough? I always make it taller. I'm gonna do that. I kind of need to do that now before I go any further. Yeah, it needs to be taller. It needs to be way taller. Top there. Go on. Go on. I keep thinking of Tactical Breach Wizards, but it's not that I'm thinking of. That's kind of a similar sort of thing as well, I think. I might give that a go at some point, actually, that Tactical Breach Wizards. It looks quite... I like that whole sort of blending of like fantasy magic and modern day technology. I've always kind of got a wee thing for that sort of theme. No, it's not Hades. I'm gonna have to try and look it up. Something to do with a shotgun, I think. No. Shotgun King. Final checkmate. Chess, but you replace your entire army with a royal shotgun. Unique strategy roguelike based on a timeless... Okay, that's definitely not what we're talking about. Not Slay the Spire, no. Yeah, this chess one looks interesting. It's like chess, but your chess pieces have shotguns. Oh no, you're just the king piece. Oh, I get it. Right, okay. That's cool. That's quite neat, that is. Fuck, what is this game that I'm thinking of? It's like Paradise something. And it's literally, you're a guy just going into a building and just going floor by floor, clearing out each floor. Oh, fuck. Everybody was raving about it like a few months ago. Maybe like last year sometime. I don't know. Time. Not Vampire Survivors, no. That's a very good game. Roguelike office building shotgun. Not Going Under. Going Under is a fantastic game, but it's not that. You love that? Yeah, Going Under is great. I don't know. I'm just going to have to let it sit in my brain for a while and hope that it comes to me. I'm going to need to go on a little be right back. There you go, you see? And I will be, oddly enough, right back. Don't nobody go nowhere, or do. I'm not your mother. Or am I? Yeah.
It's a Chaos Emerald!
Boo! Sorry about that. I'm back, everyone. I still can't remember the name of that game that I was thinking about. Maybe I've just imagined it. I'm pretty sure it's a real thing. In other disappointing gaming news, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero is out, and I really want to fucking play it, but my PC isn't good enough, and the bastards won't release it on Switch. I ain't fucking buying a whole PS5. You know? All I need to do is update my CPU. I say all I need to do. Yeah. That was scary. I'm very sorry. Don't know what game you're on about. Yeah, neither do I. I'm beginning to think that I've just made it up. I'm just a filthy liar. Let's get a big old ladder up here. Temporarily, at least. Yeah, I really would like to give Sparking Zero a good old go. Because I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm something of a Dragon Ball aficionado. I mean, I watched Dragon Ball Z a lot when I was younger, and it's fantastic, and I love it. And I especially love the... I'm going to butcher this pronunciation, but the Budokai Tenkaichi games. My god, they're good. I'm not usually one for fighting games, but holy shit. Those Budokai Tenkaichi games, again, butchering the pronunciation probably, just so tight, you know? Just so tightly made and fun to play. Good lord. You didn't know that? Well, now you do. I fucking love Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z in particular. The original Dragon Ball series. A lot of it's kind of shit. But, you know. I'm one of maybe 3 people on the face of the planet who both have heard of and actually quite like Dragon Ball GT. I understand why people hate that show. I think it's got a lot good going for it. I tried to get into Dragon Ball Super. I got through like the first series and a half, and it was just like, this is just Dragon Ball Z again. You're just literally just doing all the stuff from Dragon Ball Z and the Dragon Ball Z movies, but just swifter. And usually with significantly worse production quality. Like the animation on some of those episodes, really bad. But Dragon Ball Z is and always will be very, very close to my heart. I remember when it was on Cartoon Network. This is like early 2000s we're talking here. And it was at the point when they were still working on like the Cell saga and the Android saga. They hadn't quite finished that off. So it was just this endless loop of everything up to like the big cliffhanger reveal that there's going to be these androids showing up and it's going to be the fucking fight of the millennium, etc., etc. For like a whole year, they just kept going through, cycling through it all, and every time it would get to the end and be like, this time, this is the time. Now they're actually going to get onto this androids stuff. I was very excited about androids. Funny that, I know. Hey, me being excited about androids. Who'd have thought? And then I remember the day when it finally came around, the Android saga, and it was everything that I'd hoped for. Just a beautiful time. Can I fall down here? Wow, that's freaking me out. This shouldn't be. Wish you were into it when you were younger. I think it's maybe the sort of thing that you kind of do have to have been into when you were younger. I mean, give it a go, certainly, and if you get into it, then great. But I don't think it's really the sort of thing that you can get into if you've not had at least a little bit of experience of it when you were younger. Because it's a bit shit in a lot of ways, but it's so good at the same time. It's kind of one of those things. Nostalgia definitely plays. Oh fuck! Am I gonna do another fucking? Is it Dragon Ball Z time for an old Nerdmotron again? Is that what's happening here? Oh god! It's happening again! Might well be. Oh man. If I ever get to play Sparking Zero, I should say, you're never going to hear the end of it. If you like a lot of screaming, flashbacks, and edging the storyline, then watch DBZ. Exactly. A lot of that stuff is quite tedious to watch, I will admit. When they're spending like a good third to half of an episode, and it's just two guys staring each other down. And then doing a bit of screaming and throwing fireballs and lasers at each other. When it gets to the throwing the fireballs and the lasers, it's really, really good most of the time. It is kind of... It's kind of baby's first anime, really. I don't really like a lot of other anime. I don't really watch anime at all. There's only really been... Well, actually, let's think about this. So Dragon Ball Z, I watched all of that multiple times. I was quite a fan of Ultimate Muscle. I don't know if anyone remembers that. That was pretty good. But I didn't ever really get into it properly because I always wanted it to be more like Dragon Ball Z, and it wasn't, because it actually had it was actually a proper telling of a story and not just endless setup for cool fights, which is basically all that Dragon Ball Z was. Gundam Wing. I loved Gundam Wing. I tried to get back into that recently and realized just how fucking weird it is. The gender politics in that show is quite frankly off the fucking chain. It's wild shit. Like the main protagonist, what's his name? Hiro Nakamura, I think his name was. No, that's fucking Heroes, isn't it? It's Hiro something. Can't remember. He's like this super elite. He's the Winter Soldier, basically, but like a teenager. And he comes to Earth. There's this whole fight going on in Earth's colonies and space and stuff. It doesn't really matter that much. He comes to Earth on a secret mission, and he like crash lands his Gundam and gets rescued by this high school girl. You know, they're about the same age. And it's just like every single interaction the two of them have, he's just like, I'm incredibly dangerous and I will probably murder you. And in fact, I'm really looking forward to the day when I absolutely, completely and utterly murder you in the worst possible way. And she's just like, this guy is so mysterious. I want to be friends or more with this person. I can fix and change this utter psychopath. Oh, he's literally giving very specific, direct threats against my life. Well, that just makes me like him even more. And I'm just like, this is fucking weird. What are we doing here? But the bits where the big robots are punching each other, that's pretty good. There was a vampire one that I used to watch. What the fuck was it called again? Alucard was the main guy. I'm gonna have to look this up because it was really good. Oh, was it just called Hellsing? Is that what it was called? Yeah, Hellsing. Oh my god, that was a good show. From what I can remember of it, anyway. Gundam Wing is bizarre. Yeah, and it's like you it has all of that stuff that I was just talking about, but then it's also got this kind of quite progressive, quite well depicted, quite artistically depicted, like gay relationship going on in it as well. And I'm just like, the juxtaposition between the two is just fucking whiplash, you know? It's weird. But then the big Gundams shoot at each other and punch each other, and you forget about all of that stuff. Yeah, Hellsing. Hellsing was so good, as far as I remember. Oh, am I getting into another anime phase? I think I am. This happens every 6 months or so. I cycle back around to a not quite full-on going anime. Not quite full-on anime phase, I guess, but Just a little flirtation with it, and a lot of it is just nostalgia for Dragon Ball Z. And then I watch Dragon Ball Z, and I'm just like, oh yeah, 90% of this is literally nothing happening. So that's good. Anyway, what animes do you all like? There we go. Engagement. Ah, I can see inside my face and head and body. Ah! Ooh, I unlocked a new helmet. I found a Oh, that's what I need to show you! Shit, how could I forget about this? A lizard dog nest. I found a nest of lizard dogs. Alright? Full Metal Alchemist. Definitely heard of that one. I mean, it's one of the more famous ones, I suppose, isn't it? Never given that any time. Delicious Dungeon. Never heard of it. Demon Slayer. Never heard of that either. Fairly generic name, though, I guess. Attack on Titan. I've always been a bit iffy about. I hear that it's very good, but I also hear that the creator is a fascist. So I hear. One Punch Man. Everyone keeps recommending One Punch Man to me. Every time this topic comes up, everyone's like, oh, One Punch Man, One Punch Man. I should get into One Punch Man. It sounds to me like it's the perfect balance between Dragon Ball Z and Ultimate Muscle. And that's a tantalizing prospect. Berserk, if you only watch the old stuff. Yeah, I suppose the anime that I watch is mostly... I say the anime that I watch, the only anime that I have ever watched has been sort of 90s to early 2000s. I'd never really gone any further back in time than that with it. Maybe now is the time for me to get into One Punch Man. Maybe I should take this anime energy that I seem to have now for some reason, and instead of going back and watching an old familiar, I try something new. How's about that? Trying something new. Right, do you want? Let's go visit the lizard dog nest. I can't tease people with a lizard dog nest and not follow through on it, you know? That would be cruel. Whee! I was going to let myself land in the water there, but I'm not confident that it's deep enough. It almost certainly is, though. Yeah, look at it. It's well deep enough. Anyway. So hang on, is Berserk the name of an anime, or are you saying that it is Berserk if you only watch the old stuff? It is the name, right, gotcha. I thought as much, but a part of me was just like, thought you were just being like, oh, watching old anime, what are you, what's wrong with you? It's like, alright mate, fucking settle down. Weird flex, but go off, king. Right, it's around here somewhere. It does have a lot of spooky cats in it, though, I think. this it? I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. There they are! Ah! Lizard dogs for days! I need some berries to... I was going to say seduce them, but that's not really what I want to do, is it? Come on, I've got a tasty treat for you. I'm not scary, I'm nice. You don't give a shit, do you? Fair enough. Fair enough. Where'd you go? Where are you? There you are. Look, I'll go over here, right? Grab some of these berries. That's very nice. Ha 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 ha. See, he's curious. He's curious. He's a curious little fellow. Drop a bit of berry on the ground. Here he comes. Here he comes. Yay! You having a snack? You having a little snack? No? You're just gonna stare at me with your little tongue flopping out. Oh, I've already... It's Bub! It's Bub! Everyone, say hello to Bub. I forgot about Bub. Sorry, Bub. Don't mind me, just have to do some killing. One incredibly cool thing that I've seen people do that I didn't realise that you could do is I thought that these guys would just stay in the area where you find them, but they do actually follow you around. Just you have to be kind of slow and careful. It's like if you jump off a big cliff, they'll try and follow you off it and will potentially fall to their death. And a cool thing that I've seen people do is like make a little corral and just lead all their lizard dog pals into there, and they've got a little like lizard dog petting zoo situation. Do the doggos still bring uranium? I think so. I don't think I've had any of them do that to me yet, but I have heard of it. I think it is still a thing because they'll just bring you anything. Like, they don't care. They don't know that a pocket full of uranium will kill you within 30 seconds. Not even 30 seconds. That said, I have no idea how I'm going to get Bub out of here safely. Maybe this way, actually. Should we try and get Bub back to base? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. I don't know what's happened to all the other ones, but there were more lizard dogs in here. There were at least 3 or 4 of them. So I'm not sure what's happened to the rest. Come on, Bub. Yeah, let's go. Don't worry, I will defend us from anything scary with my big gun. Oh, you don't like the big gun, do you? That's fair. Look, little legs, little jumping up. I love you, Bob. Thanks for the computers earlier. I never said. Thank you very much. Now, I'm gonna be able to get you down from here. Let's go full coated concrete with everything. I like the coated concrete. I was on the fence about the coated concrete, but fully converted now. I always did the pen too, because of the potential for the poison rocks. You wouldn't bring me any poison, would you, bub? No. 'Cause you love me, don't you? Yes. I love you. Hey!
Chaos!
It's a Chaos Emerald. It's the last of the Chaos Emeralds. Congratulations. We did it. We finally did it. No fakes. No nothing. Time to be alive. Mask of the Chaos Emeralds. You've done us all a great service there, Joe. Just imagine that something really flashy and impressive happened when that happened. You good? You good? So now, then we just need to get you across the water. Come on, keep up. Bub. Let's go, let's run! Yay, come on, let's go! Ah, I went too far. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm here. Okay, now I'm not too sure how you are with water, my friend. So let's build you a little path across here, not like that. Come on. Be sensible for once in your damned life, will you? There we go. With the spooky, sinister music. What's that all about? This is more like it. A cool jam. I know it's a cool jam because the song is called Cool Jam. Personally, I prefer my jam to be room temperature. Nice. Definitely a cool jam, no arguments there. You're damn right. What about chutney? What about chutney? Fuck your chutney. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Stay away from my lizard dog friend.
Of course I want to love. I love the way you make them!
Hello, mouse. How are you doing? Ah! What was that? Ow! Ow! Where's that hatcher? Where are you? Ow! Ow! Bub! Bub, where have you gone? Oh, you're there. You're okay. It's okay. It's okay, Bub. Don't worry. We'll sort out this hatcher business. Or maybe we'll just leave it. I should probably stop sprinting away from you, shouldn't I? Come on, bub. Let's go. Ignore all the scary beasts. For the record, I would also have my chutney at room temperature. You're okay? Busy? Hope it's a good busy and not a frustrating busy. Bob! Come on, where are you? How am I? I'm doing pretty damn good, actually. Yeah. Come on, Bob. It's just a little hill. You can do it. Come on. Yes, you're a good bub. Come on. That's it. Good lad. Are you a lad? I don't know. Yeah, I'm feeling alright. I've been a bit stressed out the last week or so. Couple of weeks, I guess. But don't know, for whatever reason, today I'm just in a jolly, nice, happy mood. Where's he gone? Bob! Oh no! Where'd you go? Bob! What the fuck are you doing back there? Come on. I'm just getting a bit too far ahead of him, that's the thing. Come on. Let's go. Nearly there. Look at that. Oh, that's kind of given me chills, that has. There is something very, very beautiful about seeing that planetoid through that building. Very picturesque. Bob, come on. There we go. Nearly there. Don't mind the big balloon with legs. They're alright. They're a bit annoying. And they're walking all over your machinery. And I know you know about that. Doing? There we go. Stuck in a little invisible wall or something. Come on. That's it. Come on. Up you come. There we go. Now, where do we want Bob to live? Maybe not next to the train station, because it's going to get a bit noisy there. Maybe not next to all of this as well. Actually, you'll probably be fine with it. I'm gonna build you a little doghouse next to the garage. Yeah? Nice. There is a lot of concrete, yes. A lot of glass as well, and steel. Steel and glass and concrete. But it is, yeah. A fuck ton of concrete. Oi, 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 oi. Where are you going? Come on, come with me. Right, so if I go here, I do this, and go that. Let's do. Wait, look. Hey, what kind of windows do we want on here? Probably that kind. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's put a wee bit of a roof on this. So that's a bit much. 1 meter one, yeah. It's a bit claustrophobic still. Yeah, that'll do. Nicely. That like that. And if I do that, right? You in here. Come on. There, I should still be able to sort of, oops, jump and crouch out of there. Voila bien! Mon Dieu! Okay, now what we can do is make this wall. Just you stay there, buddy. That. Huh? Oh, creature's in the way. Creature, can you come over here, please? There we go. Now we can see what he's up to. Hey! Hiya. Don't look at me like that. It's comfortable in there. Lizard dogs are never happy. Is it coated concrete? Is that what you want? There you go. You happy now? Very soft and plush. Yeah. Yeah. Lovely, cozy steel, glass and concrete. Also, it's going to get very hot in there when the sun's beating down. It's pretty well ventilated though. Also, he's a lizard, so the more heat the better, really, up to a point. At least give him a food bowl. I would if I could. I sort of can. Watch this. Quite awkward getting in there, actually. Just stop randomly jumping around. That would be good. Probably the way to do it, actually. There we go. What if I put that down? there it is. It's very, very tiny. A lot smaller than I thought it was going to be, actually. Does that count as a food bowl? That tiny little cup? Get it a boombox and finish the torture chamber?
I beg your pudding.
Torture chamber? He's loving it, look. Look, he's even found some Alclad aluminium sheets in here somehow. What the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this coming from? This is not on my playlist. Oh, fuck it. Dig out the glow sticks. He's having a little seat. He's loving it. He's stretching and yawning. He's a very happy little lad. So I'm going to leave him a little pile of berries. There we go. Oh shit. Yeah, just leave them there. You will never ever get to them. You will always be able to see them. Now that's cruel. That really would be a torture chamber. I just put them on the ground there. There we go. There you go. Food. You got food, you got shelter. What more the fuck do you want? Put a tar roof on this, actually. Yeah, there you go. Now he's happy. Everything's fine. There is nothing problematic about that at all. Right, so that was that adventure. What was I doing before? Oh yeah, I was building that whole thing. Yeah, back to that, I guess. Oh god, it takes so long to get up there. I need to build a hypertube to get up there. Oh no. What a tragedy. Where do I want to put it? Try out the new Lizard Doggo Kennel Building Simulator. Mistreat doggos. Build hellish kennels. Abandon them entirely. It's good, actually. Right, I think we would want it to be at this end. Makes sense. Whoa, hello, train. Speak of the devil. Right, I know what I'm gonna do. I know how I'm gonna do this. Stuff. Oops. Oh. And give these unpainted finish. Affect the pipes themselves. Straight. No, it's not. Possible to get that line? Surely it must be possible. Maybe it was straight and it was just an optical illusion. No, I don't think you can. It's weird. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, that works. Line it up. That. Whoa, that's freaky. I don't know why it does that when you do the hologram thing with the tubes. Always go freaky. And anyone who knows me knows that I don't like a freaky tube. I like my tubes to be calm, respectable. You know what I mean? Nerdmotron, you are a tube. Get fucked, alright? There's no need for that. Wee, woo, whoosh. Maybe I'll even move that so that it's actually lined up. Maybe I'll get rid of that because it's superfluous. Yourself. Ooh, excuse me. Choking on my own greatness. weird. I mean, yes, obviously, but seem to be specifically having difficulty identifying straight lines. Tad concerning. To those, can I fuck? Go to there. Ooh, am I going to be able to get it up that? Need. No, don't like the vibes there. Quite frankly, don't like it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go on to the other side of this wall. Be by gum. The outside of it. Now this is going to be a pain in the arse. Train fully snuck up on me there. Not happy about it, but here we are. Right, I'm never going to be able to jetpack up there, so how do I do this? Let's just stick in a ladder. About 1 million ladders. If I made this difficult for myself, because that's just what I do. Can you grab the ladder, please? Holy shit! Oh my god, just grab the ladder. Holy moly. Right, okay. Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh no, I'm falling again! Ladder! Ladder, save me! Oh, my legs and ankles! Oh no, I'm falling again! Oh dear! Oh! Oh dear. Right. Okay, let's not do that, because I'm going to get myself killed. And that's going to be really annoying. Come on, get that. Right. Let's do the ladder up this bit so that we can actually see what we're doing. Also, don't do it right against the wall, because then you won't be able to see what you're doing. You dumb Nerdmotron. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! 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 Where's the ladder? Where is it? I'm not panicking, you're panicking. I don't panic. How dare you? Straight. I wonder if this is actually going to work. Come to think of it. Going up that much height, that much elevation from a hypertube. I'm going to be a little curious. Look at my fingers twitching there on my left hand. That's weird. Like a little... You know, you might be saying to yourself, you've raised a valid concern with your hypertubes there, Nerdmotron. Why don't you go and test it? You could test this quite easily, see what happens. You're not going to do that though, are you? Well, I'm nearly finished, you see, so might as well, at this point, just finish the thing, and then if it works, it's done, and if it doesn't, then it's fucked. So you know. More ladder, please. Yeah. What am I holding on to here? Oh god, that's going to make me dizzy if I look at that for too long. Right up to the top. That would be beautiful if it did. Right, that should do it. That should be perfectly straight. Excellent. Oh my god, that's dizzy. Oh no, don't do that. Oh my god. May I just say what a delight it's been the past month with the new mic? Oh, thank you. That's good to know. Yeah, it's definitely a bit more of a professional bit of kit than the cheap and nasty thing that I was using before. Although, honestly, that old microphone was not terrible at all. But this is just much better quality. Yeah, it's good to know. You can feel the full richness of my voice. Hey no. Right, let's go test this out. So imagine for a moment, if you will, we have just arrived at the station on the train incoming. We want to get up the top. It's like, well, just direct your attention to this hypertube entrance over here. First off, let's get our cable management sorted out here. Very soothing on the ears. Combined with the audio ducking, it really does level things up. I'm glad you've said that. I thought so, but it's always gratifying to have that bit of confirmation. The audio ducking thing, I think, was a stroke of genius. Maybe that's overstating things ever so slightly, but it was a very good idea. The only problem with the ducking is that it also affects redemptions and like soundboard stuff, which is a little bit annoying. I'll find a way around that though. Don't you worry about that. Okay, so this is working about as well as you could expect. Whoop. Except that I don't want that there, therefore I don't want that there. What I want is this here. Boom, 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 boom. That goes in there like that. Smooth as a freshly shaved head. Now, do I want to connect this to that and then have it go spiraling up? I don't think so, actually. I think I want this to be a separate situation. So, let's keep the ladder. We're going to give it an unpainted finish though. Can I do that to that stuff as well? Nope. That's fine. Unpainted. Oh, actually, no. No. Give it a carbon steel finish. There we go. That's the ticket. That's the ticky. So, how are we going to do this? Let's get another one of these and put it in there. But we'll angle it. No, I don't want to angle it up like that because then it's going to clip through the floor. Have it like that, and then like that. How's that going to look? grabby. A little bit worried about... Whoa! A little bit worried about falling off ledges, but should be used to that by now. I think we're going to have to get rid of the ladders. I think they're just going to get in the way. Why would you need ladders when you've got a hypertube anyway? Thinking about it. Doop doop doo. Doop doop dee. Doop 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 bow bow bow. One, two, three. Nope, that's not at all what I wanted. So what I want is for it to kind of wrap around the scaffold going all the way up. I like it already. I can see it. The vision is clear. Safety railings in. So what we're doing is we're going up 1, up 2, and then voila. Is that right? Whoa, hello. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Whew. That was going to be a hell of a fall. Up 1 on the second one, angle it up. Up 1 on the second one, angle. Yeah. Up 1 on the second one. Right. Something seems wrong about that. It's just because of the angle that I'm looking at it from. No, I think we're good. Oh, falling off once again. Wee crunch. Right, up 1. It's quite difficult to see. Up 1. On the second one. At the edge there. Right, please be right. I think it is. Leaning way forward, that's not good for the old spine. Oh, I can only move it that way, not up and down. down. What the fuck use is that? That's not angled, is it? Oh, it is. Good. Why does this one look so short and funky? Yeah, a bit like myself, eh? Hey! Ah, that's why, because it's in the wrong place. Cool. Good stuff. That's the way. I'm not short. That is true. That is very true. Truer words have never been spoken, in fact. I'll tell you, there is nothing like working in a warehouse for a supermarket to really drive home just how not short I am. Oh! I have to bend down. In order to pick some stuff up, I have to bend down. I have to bend down ever so slightly further than most of my colleagues. And they're all significantly younger than I am, and actually still have cartilage in their knees. So, good for them, eh? Can shuft it up a bit. Read that one. Here. Oh god, it's so hard to see what's going on. I think I've placed this. Have I placed that one wrong? Well. Yeah, they're supposed to go in the middle of the divide between the scaffolds. This is a bit of a pain in the arse, what I've started doing here, but hey ho, we're in it now. Been working out for the first time in many years recently, and your joints are not what they once were, that's for sure. Yeah. I have gone from being basically entirely sedentary. Every job I've ever had has been a sitting down desk job. And then all of a sudden, after decades of doing that, I have suddenly thrown myself into one of the most physically demanding jobs. Is that fair to say? Probably not, but it's pretty physically demanding. So, yeah, I got a lot of aches and pains and complaints. Hey, it's not fun getting old, kids. Avoid it. Avoid it at all costs. Whoa! Whoa! Except that it helps if you put it on the right fucking thing. Good. That's good. Hey, okay, I think I'm going to come back to that later because it's kind of just annoying me. Entrance. Missing materials, rotors. I beg to differ. Let's just hammer some of these together. I think part of the problem is that I don't stretch properly before I start. I do a little 10-minute kind of brisk walk down the road to get to work, which is a nice little bit of a warm-up. But I'm not like limbering up before I'm just throwing myself into lifting and carrying and pushing big trolleys around and things like that. So I think that is one of the major sort of contributing factors to my knees and my hips mainly just being very glass-like. Stretching is a big deal and should be respected. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I've made far too many of these. There we go. Let's get a nice unpainted finish on that. What does the unpainted finish look like on that? Just boring, basically. And we don't have any power coming all the way up here. That's a bit of a pickle. That is a pickle indeed. What are we going to do about that? Well, it's not like I'm lacking for power sources, it's just running a fucking wire all the way up here. It's going to be a real pain in the hoop. Oh, a lot of this game is just a big old pain in the arse, you know? Now, this is looking pretty good. Snaking its way up here. It is a faff. It absolutely is a faff. Uh-oh. Oh, don't like it. Oh, don't like it. Oh my god. Ah. There we go. A graceful and dignified landing. Right, so what we can do is just run a wire from over here, along there, and then the side of the building. What's that on the first one down from the roof? Okie dokie. making the one that pokes through to the other side of the wall. That's fine, actually, because I'll probably need power outlets on that side of the wall anyway. So, fine. Whatever, man. Excuse me. Oh my god. It's so high up. What have I done? Why have I done this to myself? Come on, Nerdmotron. Sitting there staring at it isn't going to do any good. Let's go. Come on now. I want to make it easier on yourself. Why would you want to do that? Build this wall all the way up. As high as you can, anyway. Max nudge distance. Yeah. Oh, this is so hard to see what's going on. Tell you what, why don't you have it go up the middle of that? And that's way easier to see. There you go. That's using the old noodle. It doesn't have to be perfect, because who the fuck actually cares? Gonna fall and hurt myself. Oh, come on, game. Cooperate. Once in your life, just be a cool guy, okay? Seriously? Seriously not going to zoop in that direction? Well... Fine. Be like that. Great, good job. Just fall off the thing. That's fantastic. Actually, I would probably be better off going from the top at this point. Which means another trip up the tube. I'm taking more tube journeys than a London commuter. Ha! Ha! There's only an hour and a half of Satisfactory left, folks. Get your tissues at the ready, because there's going to be an emotional experience of some sort. I think extreme vertigo and terror is an emotional experience, right? Go that way. Scooby Dooby Doo, doing a poo. Where? Do in a poo in the loo. That's where. Oh no! Oh no! Don't die! Please don't die! Please, please! Oh fucking hell! I need more inhalers. Doop 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 scoop up a doo. Right, how about that then? Back up we go. I wasn't trying to do a thing there. It seemed like it. But I definitely wasn't. I was just straight up fucking around. good old, honest fucking about, you know? Very good either way. Thank you. Where's that gap? A little bit in a minute. You go. Oh dear. Oh, this is scary. Oh, this is really scary. Oh no! No, again! I'm falling down to my death and I'm gonna die and I don't like it! Ow. These things happen on big jobs, eh? Close, I nearly overreacted. Yeah. Me overreacting.
You're despicable.
What I think of that. Do. Oh. Oh. Blah. Boo. Boo. Be. Okay. Panicking now. Panicking. You go there. Okay, I can stand on that. Phew. Simply no need to panic. Oh, fuck off! Why is that one all twisted around like that? I don't care. Come on. No, I missed it! Ah! Shit. There's almost certainly a far easier way to do this. It would probably involve building a lot of concrete staircases, though, and I just cannot face doing that. One thing that would be very useful to be able to do in a hypertube is to be able to bail out. You know what I mean? Like if I could just jump out right now, it would be so good. I can't, so fuck me, I guess. Right, do I do the lazy thing and just connect those two, or do I try to do this properly? I think I do the lazy thing because I'm lazy. do I? Do I? Yeah, fine. Fine, we'll do it the proper way then. Fine. Oh, I've really fucked myself there. Oh no, not so bad. There we go, that was easy. Is that all connected up now? Could be. Ah! Ow! Well, let's have a look and see. We'll soon find out if it's not. If I could at least access my inventory and things like that whilst travelling through a hypertube. Again, just nah. It's just not happening, mate. It's not fucking happening. Right, let's have that connect back over there like that, and then come down to power pole there. Whoa! Oh no! Reverse! Reverse! I can't reverse! There we go. I was not confident that was going to work. There we go. Now we know. Yes, useful to be able to check the status of power, which you can't do from one of the little wall connectors. Connector, hardly know her, thank you very much. Ooh, I've never seen the sky like that colour before. Lovely. Sort of putrid green yellow. Lovely stuff. Right, let's get entrance there. Whoa, hello. Yeah, this is working quite well. It's just going to take a whole lot of fucking around to get it finished. But that's the game, really, isn't it? Boop boop beep beep boop bing baddy boop boop beep beep beep. Now I just want to get the storage containers in for this. The rest of these levels, just to get it out of the way. I don't need to count them because I've built this conveyor wall along as much as I need it to. even really need to think about it. Which is good, because it frees up my brain for thinking up japes and jokes and gags and general buffoonery, you know? Who doesn't like a bit of general buffoonery? I certainly prefer general buffoonery to Lieutenant Sensible Thing. Hang on. Have I fucked it? No, I've all perfectly aligned. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Because nothing says beauty like rigid adherence to a pre-structured grid. Might be too beautiful, in fact. Just not be allowed to do it. It's too beautiful. We'll be like, Nerdmotron, the world isn't ready for this much beauty. Like, too bad. Get over it. So, what's everyone having for their tea tonight? Is anyone having a savoury crumble? I highly recommend that you do. I'm probably not going to have a savoury crumble. But I'll be thinking about it. I'll be thinking about it probably for the rest of my days. What the fuck is a savoury crumble? Leopard, were you not here for the whole savoury crumble explanation? Were you genuinely not here for that bit? Because I can go over it again, I'm happy to. Must have missed it last week. It wasn't last week, it was this week. But anyway. So basically, yesterday I was going to make something for my lunch, right? But I was like, I don't want just like a basic sandwich or something. I'm feeling spicy and creative here. I'm going to actually cook a thing. So I made just a very basic, like sausage casserole type thing. I was like, this is good. This is a nice, good, hearty meal, and I will enjoy it a great deal. Hey, that rhymes. But I feel like there's something missing here. There's a little bit extra I can put into this. You know, I'm at 100% here. But I can push that to 107% easily. I was like, what other options do I have? Well, I've got these shitty little endy bits of bread that I'm letting go stale, so that I can make breadcrumbs out of them. Why don't I just do that? And then I can have the sausage casserole with like a breadcrumb topping, with a bit of grated cheese. And I was like, yeah, I know, that'll be a nice sausage casserole bake. But then I was like, as I was eating it, I was like, hang on a minute. This just looks like a crumble. This looks like a rhubarb crumble, or an apple crumble, or an apple and rhubarb crumble, if you're feeling particularly adventurous. I was like, have I just invented a new type of food here? It's a crumble, but it's savoury. What's going on? And hence, savoury crumble. You've done almost exactly like that? Damn it! So you're saying I'm not a culinary pioneer? Fuck. Well, that's really pissed in my chips, that is. I'm glad, actually. I'm glad to know that I am not the one, of all people in the world, that I should be the one to invent the savoury crumble. It just doesn't seem right. I mean, I would be very happy to take that honour, but it just doesn't seem... This doesn't seem right. It makes more sense to me that somebody else would have gotten there first, you know what I mean? Hello, Cal. 3 hours later and he's still talking about savoury crumble. I'm obsessed, alright? And Lep didn't get the explanation, you know? So... Deal or no deal music. Crumble or no crumble? Oh, sorry, the banker has taken all of your crumble. Well, then he's going to die, I'm afraid. There really is no other option here. Yeah, if you steal a crumble, you sign away your life. That's the rules. I didn't make the rules, but I will enforce them. Whoa. Cash in the attic ass music. Cash in the attic ass. Cash in the attic with Bruce Dickinson. Yeah. Now that would be class. Let's be honest with each other here. That would be really class. A lot of fun. Oh, what? You didn't get a good deal on your fucking trinket? Sounds like you better run to the hills! Run for your life! He's got a fear of the dark. We're gonna have to wrap up the show now because it's 2 minutes to midnight. some of the storage containers taken care of. There's not going to be just 10 of each. There's going to be about 21 of each of them, I think. If I remember the calculations that I calculated previously. I think that about covers all their songs. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. What did you? Oh, you've picked up a real bargain there. It's only £6.66. Hey, that's the number of the beast. That was a bit of a stretch, that one, but hey. Congratulations to Annie and John from Basingstoke, who have won cash in the attic, if that's even a thing that can happen. Isn't it? Look at them. They're such troopers, just like my song, "The Trooper." Bought this old Victorian toy. My great granddad called it Madness. Can I play with it? That's very good. That's very good. Cash in the arse. Oh, in many ways, the arse is the attic of the human anatomy. Some would probably say that it would be the cellar of the human anatomy, but no. Oddly enough, no. That shiny concrete. Look at that reflection! Oh my god, it's beautiful! That's what I say every single morning when I wake up and go through the bathroom, look in the mirror. It's like, look at that reflection. It's so beautiful. Look at how much shit I still need to build. Still got to build all of that fucking stuff all the way up here, and all of this out that way, and on that note, I'll be right back. Will I be playing this off stream? Absolutely. I have been doing so and will continue to do so. Probably. I'd like to see quick update streams where you run us through everything you've been doing. I could certainly do that, yeah. Yeah. I think what I'm probably going to do is get the VODs uploaded to YouTube, as usual. I probably won't, like, do them week by week like I've been doing with the Tears of the Kingdom stuff. I will probably just chuck it all up at once, and then maybe like a month or so after that start doing little mini update videos, like 5 or 10 minute like little update videos on YouTube. That's kind of my vague plan with it, but that's going to be quite far down the line. Oh, let's just take a little pause to refresh ourselves. You'd loaf that. You'd lock, log, love. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Because I was saying before, there's a very good chance that by the time I've gotten through the next kind of raft of stream stuff that I've got lined up, by the time I get through that, and I'll have been playing the Satisfactory off stream at the same time, chances are by the time I've gotten through all the stream stuff that I want to do, I'll have finished this playthrough of Satisfactory. And I don't want to just leave it hanging, you know? I want to do something to kind of finish it off. Because it's been quite an adventure. Do 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 do. Oh dang! Black screen from a capture card is a little bit too large. Live stream maintenance. It's not going very well. I'm just going to actually just leave it. I've made it worse. That's fine. It looks like it's got a little bit of a drop shadow on it. I quite like that, actually. Maybe just need to get nudged up a bit. It's not supposed to be like a black border around the thing. It's the source for my capture card. I could just hide it because I don't need it. There we go. Problem sorted. Got some poppets today. I have not had poppets in a very long time. Who remembers poppets? Yeah, poppets are pretty good. They weren't... I was never really massively into them, but if somebody offered me a poppet or two, I'd be like, you just made yourself a friend, my friend. Had loads in One Below. One Below what? And what's it below? Looks like they're back in a big way. Poppets are having a renaissance. A They missed an opportunity in the 90s by not being sponsored by Mrs. Doubtfire. Yeah, that would have aged well. 2024, the year of the poppet. Oh. It's a bit late, actually. The year's nearly over. More like the 2025 year, yeah. Let's make every year the year of the poppet. Alright? Let's just really get poppets trending. You know? I don't know why. Does there need to be a reason? Yeah, of the ploppet. I assume that was meant to be year of the ploppet. You did well there, Leopard, despite that. I'm going to give you one of these. What's a poppet? Well, it's not quite a pop, and it's not quite a puppet. But boy, can they... so to answer your question, I don't know. Speaking of that sort of thing, I have been thinking... I know, big news, right? Me actively using thought. Who'd have thunk it, eh? I've been thinking for the next round of Nerdmotron movie commentaries, which you can find on YouTube. Muppet movies. Because I really want to do Muppets Christmas Carol as like a kind of Christmas special thing. We were going to do like a Halloween special thing, but it just never materialized. Probably a bit late to get it organized now. Certainly Muppets Christmas Carol as like a kind of Christmas special. And then the only problem is it would need to be 5 Muppet movies and then trilogy of Muppet movies, and I don't think there really is a trilogy of Muppet movies. Muppets Christmas Nightmare Before Christmas covers Halloween and Christmas. I don't want to watch Nightmare Before Christmas because I don't really like that movie. Uh-oh, Nerdmotron's being contrarian again. Oh, hey, it's the starting music. I love this tune. This is, in case you're wondering, The Cutback by Lupus Nocte. Or Noct. Which I presume means nocturnal wolf or something like that. I don't know. You don't like it either, but you've never seen it. It's trying to be a Tim Burton movie. It's trying to be a Coraline. And I know it came out years before the Coraline movie did, but you know what I mean. And it just doesn't really make the cut, you know? And also, why would you want to try and be like a Tim Burton movie? Because most of them are not that good. Name me one good Tim Burton movie. Oh, Batman 89. Okay, fine. I'll give you that one. What about another? Name me 2. Oh, Batman Returns. Batman Returns. It's not that good. I enjoy it because of nostalgia reasons, but as a movie, it's not actually really that good. So now we're not counting that one. What else have you got? Coraline. Coraline's boring. Fuck Coraline. What else have you got? Fucking Beetlejuice. That was one of his, wasn't it? Absolute dog shit. Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Okay, fine. We've got 2. Can you give me a third? I guarantee there is not a third one. I'm actually struggling to remember Tim Burton movies now. Mrs. Doubtfire. Don't think that was one of his. Who did actually make that? I can't remember. Because they need to be called in to answer for what they've done. Is it a Chris Columbus? It's a Chris. Of course, it's a Chris Columbus number. Which Pee Wee Herman movie was the one where he wanked in the cinema? What the fuck are you talking about? As in, was that like part of the movie, or was that like at the premiere or something? He just started fucking cranking one out. It's fair play, like, but probably not an appropriate place to do so. Might be a director's cut. Cranking his bink. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to do that. Trust me. Not in a cinema, at any rate. Monopoly ass music. Yeah. You've landed on my. Fuck, I was about to say Park Avenue Hotel there. That's not right. We're not playing the fucking American version of fucking Monopoly here. Get a grip. Pall Mall. There we go. I've got a hotel on Pall Mall now. Give me £4 million, please. I know you've not landed on it, but just give me £4 million, please. Pee Wee Herman's big indecent exposure indictment. Pee Wee goes to prison. Pall Mall. Sounds like the start of like a vocal training exercise, you know, like How Now Brown Cow. Hey, I've got to think up one for Pall Mall. I got nothing. Darth Paul, that's very good. Do you know that there's a fucking Squishmallow Monopoly? What the fuck is that all about? What has happened to civilization? How does that work? You only got 75 hours community service for that cinema thing. So is that a thing? Is that actually a thing that happened? I don't know why I'm so surprised. Hollywood is full of freaks. Pee Wee Herman's not exactly Hollywood, but you know what I mean. There's even a Bonopoly? What? What does that involve? Is that fucking a U2 themed Monopoly? Because fuck that. Did I know there's a McDonald's monopoly? I did know that, yes. Wait, hang on. I presume you don't... No, wait, you don't mean the Monopoly game that you play at McDonald's, right? You mean an actual board game of Monopoly, but McDonald's themed? Is that what you mean? Thought I was in on the bit. I'm not in on any bits other than my own.
I beg your pudding.
Interesting. Sometimes sounds come out of my face and I'm just like, Nerdmotron, get a grip. I have not seen Monopoly. Do I want to see it? Am I saying it right? If I look it up now, I'm gonna look it up. Oh, it's a quote from a thing. I see. Oh, it's a little kid that said something daft. Right, okay, well that's good, isn't it? It's me as a kid, fuck you. No, you mean the one where you won a McFlurry and it only gave me 2 weeks to redeem it. And the one time I went into McDonald's, the McFlurry machine was broken. Ah, that's tragic. Should have gone to Burger King. The superior. I don't what is everyone's obsession with fucking McDonald's? Burger King is just better in every conceivable way. What's wrong with you people? Get a fucking grip. Burger King is twice the price? Yeah, but it's actually good. The chips are actually cooked. The burgers actually taste of flavors. I have not been to McDonald's or Burger King in about 10 years, by the way, so... I'm from fucking Yorkshire. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Did used to agree? Yeah, I'm sure we've had this discussion before, Leopard, yeah. Had your first McDonald's in many years the other week. What did you get? Preferred Burger King as a kid. I used to go to Burger King for my lunch at my old job when I was at the bank. I'd go to Burger King for my lunch. Bacon double cheeseburger with a side of actually cooked chips. Not like the fucking limp, blank, fucking nothing chips that you get from McDonald's. They're so undercooked that they're practically still in the fucking ground, you know? As in, they're still in potato form. You know what I mean. Had KFC 2 weeks ago, uncooked chips. KFC is a fucking abomination. Got everything possible. 2 McPlant meals. It's actually what they call them, the McPlant meals. Quite like that. Can I have a large McPlant meal for my mum's friend over here? Yeah, McDonald's is odd. Well, I mean, McDonald's itself isn't that odd. People liking McDonald's just don't trust it, you know? It just doesn't seem real to me, you know? a Nerdmotron milkshake. I cannot. My mouth and vocal cords are not capable of articulating that, I'm afraid. Right, let's get some good old-fashioned conveyor belts made, eh? That's what we're all here for. They get belted. Not even sure I'd say I'd like it, but it's the only cheap food place around the train station area, unfortunately. That's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I talk a lot of shit. I mean, just generally. But, yeah, sometimes you just don't have any other options, really. I'd rather have a Subway or a Sosbert Roslington. Sosbert Roslington. Subway, I really hate Subway. I don't even really know why I'm so against it. I think I'm just very, very particular when it comes to sandwiches, you know? And I don't like the whole, like, conveyor belt production system that they've got. I'm just like, I know that if you gave me the same ingredients, I would be able to make something so much better, sandwich-wise. I'm this fucking sandwich daddy, quite frankly. And I don't care who knows it, alright? Let's just all take a reality check here. You don't get sandwiches from Subway. Okay, fair enough. Get the pepperoni pizza thing they do. Okay. Just get two of them and smash them together, and you've got a 6-inch sub for half the price. Now that's thrifty thinking. You can tell this guy's for the north, eh? Right, what happens now? I think I just do that same thing, but on all these floors, and then connect them up at another time and place. Well, not another place, obviously. That'd be quite insane if I did that. Can you imagine that, if I did all of this, and then I was like, oh, by the way, I'm now gonna ship all of this stuff fucking all the way over there. So that's another 6 months of my life gone. The Yorkshire Special. Stupendous, marvelous, wonderful. What time are we at? Holy shit, it's 4:30. It's only half an hour of Satisfactory left, everyone. end of an era. Biggest half hour of your lives? I wouldn't go that far, but that's really piled the pressure on. Thanks very much. Ooh, what date is it? Ooh, it's the 28th. Ooh, I think there's a new episode of The Penguin out. Ooh, I hope so. That would really, really make my day. I fucking love that show. This, I must have selected, I've kind of selected the wrong playlist. Why have I added this sort of thing into this playlist? I don't know. It's not stream music, that's non-live video music. Does it really actually matter? Of course not. Get some fucking funk on it. Get your funk on. Reminds me of listening to the Funk and Soul Show with Craig Charles on Radio 3, that was on. These ones have already been done. Smash it. Absolutely smasharoo. Splitters all the time, baby. Do 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 do. Right. Certainly is. What the hell happened there? We'll never ever know. Tell you what I saw the other day that was really cool was somebody was playing a modded version of this where they were building these like enormous sculptures out of just the various things that you can build stuff out of in the game. It was fucking incredible. I was like this. Whoa, 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 what?
Lamb. Making a chicken.
He was, I think, yeah, a chicken was involved. The making of, at some point, was involved. Hello, Skinwalker. How are you doing?
Of course I want a latte. I love the way you make them!
Right, let's see. Just doing all of this all the way up. All day, every day. Building belts. Happened there. understand why that's not working. Why isn't it flowing through the rest of it? Fucking hell. Oh, that's why, because I fucked it. That would explain it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just check it in. Chick him in. Very good. Hoping we get more 80s Genesis ass music. An encore. It's a non-zero chance. Do 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 do. Non-zero, you say? Well, I like those odds. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. On those odds. Yeah, you've got a 1 in 140 million chance of winning. But that's non-zero. So you're basically a shoo-in, you know? Do 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 do. Seems like the kind of thing that'd benefit using the blueprints. I was literally just thinking that, Majango. I was like, I should really have learned how to use blueprints at some point. Because it would be making all of this a hell of a lot easier. But I've never really fucked around with blueprints. I don't really know what I'm doing with them. And have never really taken the time to learn. I'm like, I don't need them. I'll just build everything manually. And then I start a project like this, and I'm just like, Nerdmotron. Maybe once in your life you want to actually think about the future a little bit. And I'm just like, no, actually I don't. And then I'm just like, okay, well, fair enough. You're kind of fucked then, aren't you? These are just the kind of conversations I have with myself, you know? Mostly very highly antagonistic. Mostly I'm just yelling at myself for making bad choices. Also, it is kind of therapeutic doing this, getting into a little rhythm with it. Though that said, I think quite a lot of the reason why I've been kind of flagging on this game more than once, certainly, has been just the chore of it all. I'm not exactly known for making life easy for myself, though, you know? think I am gonna have to. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to learn how to do blueprints because I've got my little production buildings down here. Like those are just prime for a blueprinting. If I was to blueprint, probably the copper one because it's already 6 high, and that's quite a good number. Blueprint that, and then I can just stack that blueprint on top of itself as many times as I need. Why don't I just do that, you know? I'll get there. Blueprint more like poo print. Disgusting. Also very funny. As disgusting things quite often are. Especially when we're talking the scatological. My name is Nerdmotron, and you are watching The Art of the Poo on Sky Arts. I've been playing for 4 hours! Egad!
Rudolph, my dear,
Oh my god! What the fuck? Go away, Rudolph!
clear.
Rudolph, my dear. Rudolph, fuck off. Rudolph, my dinner, more like. Wow. Leave him alone. All the other reindeers used to laugh and call him names because he's different. Yeah, you think about it. That song, it's always presented as being like, oh, it's so uplifting, and you know, it's all about this lonely, different person becoming accepted by. Uplifting, yes, I know it's about flying reindeer. Very good. But you think about it, the other reindeer only learn to accept Rudolph when he proves himself to be of practical use to the group. They don't accept Rudolph because they've learned that you shouldn't be judgmental of people because of their superficial differences. You should only accept people when they are of practical use to you or your group or the project that you're working on. Basically, it's some fucking Ayn Rand fucking bullshit, and I'm having none of it. Really bigoted reindeer calling Rudolph slurs, hate crimes, really. Yeah, there's a bit of that as well, you know. Doesn't really paint Santa in a good light either. Although it's very hard to paint Santa in a good light, I find. Something just a bit off about the notion of some big white guy going around breaking into people's homes and leaving behind what are either stolen goods or the products of slave labor. It's just a bit iffy, you know what I mean? Just a little bit iffy. Stolen from the elven proletariat. Yeah. That fucking bourgeoisie fucking red coat wearing mince pie eating house breaking motherfucker. That's right, Santa Claus. I'm fucking coming for you. Right? We got beef, brother. We're gonna settle it this year in the ring. It's okay. Oh, okay, you were reading something at the same time there. Okay, fine. It's absolute is above every that wants to knock you dozens, even though you've got a big ret nose. I think I kind of get what you're talking about there, but yeah, the TTS has fucked it again, hasn't it? TTS short-circuited trying to pass it. Did it even do the alert for it? I didn't notice it because I was going off on one about Santa. Didn't do the alert for it? That's fucked. I don't know why that alert in particular is so fucked. Thanks for the bit anyway. I appreciate it. Very odd.
Thanks for the bits. That's champion, that is.
Cool blimey. 1 bit from Bapikel. Hello.
Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the bit. So yeah, it seems to like short messages, but when you put in a long message, it just fucks it completely. Case in point, just did nothing. That's so weird. I really appreciate you chucking bits into this, by the way, Cal. I'm very, very grateful. It's very generous of you. Is there a character limit in stream elements? Maybe. I mean, it's got to be something to do with stream elements, right? Let's have a look. Stream elements, more like stream of pish down your leg. Do. Right, settings, cheer alert, TTS settings. Enable text-to-speech, announce action, text-to-speech, maybe it's the activation delay that's kind of fucking it somehow. Because I've got that on 0.2 seconds. Let's just put it up to 1 second. I don't know why that would be fucking it, but it's the only thing I can see. Could be causing a problem. It doesn't say anything about like a character limit or a word limit or anything like that. Intriguing. So yeah, I don't really know why it doesn't work. It's the upshot of all of that. 2 pence wasted. No, I will put that 2 pence to very good use. Don't you worry. Toop ents. I love ents. Let me just have a Google and see if anyone else is reporting problems like that. Stream elements, TTS, character limits. Oh, here we go. Character limit of bits, TTS. Wondering if anyone knows the character limit for bits TTS. Is it the same as donation TTS 255 characters, or does this cut off before then? It depends what system you're running your TTS through. Currently using Firebot. There's several limitations. Okay. That doesn't really help. Enter the dragonfly. What? Seems stream elements. Yeah, I was just seeing those. Although in some places it's saying 500, but 255 seems to be the thing. Although it's not clear whether that counts for the TTS. Okay, that did nothing. Maybe it's like a bad language censoring thing. Yeah, naughty word filter or something like that. There shouldn't be, because if there is, then I should have the option to deactivate it. And I don't. Well, I mean, I've got like a banned word list. But actually, there's nothing in it, so that can't be it. And that's to do with the chatbot anyway, so that shouldn't be affecting.
Bits. That's champion, that is.
Right, okay, so that time it did the alert, but it didn't do the TTS. Shambles, yeah. Absolute shambles. I just wanted to do a fun thing. I just wanted to have a fun thing where people could say, make the computer say funny shit and pay me money to do it. But it seems that I have been done once again.
Bits. That's champion, that is.
Okay, again, doing the alert, but not doing the TTS. So it doesn't seem to matter where you put the cheer in the message. It's just sometimes it's just not gonna do it. And there doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it. Down about 6 pence. I'll pay you back, don't worry. I'll get you half a pack of Chewits or something, you know? Have any idea how many penny sweets you could buy with that? Approximately 6, I would imagine. I mean, in this economy, who knows, but, you know. Very strange. I apologise for it not working. That's a real pain in the arse. You know what else is a pain in the arse? It's time to end the stream. I'm actually a little bit gutted about that. Because that's the end of Satisfactory. That's the end of Satisfactory. No one else will ever be playing this game, ever. I've spoken to the devs. They're taking it down from all the e-shops and stores and what have you. Just an outright ban. They were like, Nerdmotron, if you're not going to play this game, no one's going to play it. All your save games are going to get wiped. The game itself will automatically be uninstalled, and you will not be able to reinstall it. You can try all the VPNs and whatever else you like. Just not going to happen. That's it. It's over. It's been done. Not had Chewits in years. Remember the ice cream ones? Vaguely, yeah. Vaguely. Crunchy. Not quite lip. Ah, right. The game is saved. Exit to desktop. I mean, I don't know why I'm getting so emotional about it. I'll be playing it off stream pretty much straight away, so it really doesn't matter. Used to know a vague Lee. It's a nightmare trying to get any info from him.
You're despicable.
Do you know why they're called Chewits? Because you chew them? Founded by John Chewit. Makes sense to me. Right, let's have a look. I don't think we've had any clips or anything today. But I'm going to have a quick little look just in case anyone's sneaked one in. They have not, but there's still time. There's not really. Let's have a little look and see who's on for the raiding.
Thanks for the bits. That's champion, that is.
Claw Blimey, 1 bit from Bapaitle. Satisfactory.
Ha! Got that one. Fuck. Satisfactory. It was all worth it in the end, as far as I'm concerned. That's beautiful stuff. Thank you very much. 7 pence well spent. Yeah, we got there in the end. Right. Right. I'm always doing that. I'm always like, right. As if I'm being affirmative and or declarative. I very seldom am either of those things. So, yes. No Satisfactory tomorrow. We're doing spooky stream tomorrow. Technically, it's kind of the kickoff for next month's cheap as shit Switch game extravaganza that will be going on all November. I won't be streaming on Wednesday because we're recording the advent calendar stuff on Wednesday. So I will see you next Monday. 12 noon. No, I'll see you tomorrow, but apart from that, next month. You know what I mean. Definitely streaming tomorrow. Don't worry about that. Hopefully you'll be about tomorrow, but your new PC is getting delivered, so maybe faffing with that. That's fair enough. Can't argue with that. Like to see some cheap as shit branding. I'm not going to have time to put all that together. I would really love to, but... I'd be spending the rest of the evening doing it, and I can't be fucked, basically, so no. Excited for games. Tomorrow's game is going to be quite a lot of fun, I think. But that's kind of the thing of this, is I don't know if these games are going to be good, I don't know if they're going to be shit. I know that some of them are going to be pretty fantastic. But a lot of them it's going to be a real roll of the dice. So we'll see how it goes. I'm very much looking forward to getting stuck in about it. I thought about it there. Of course I did. I'm gonna think about it, and probably by the time December rolls around, I'll have landed on the perfect idea for it. I love doing all that shit. Like little bits of bespoke branding for various little things they do. You know, you saw my Zelda avatar and all that kind of caper. I just haven't been able to get it together for this thing. It's like a major thing that I'm doing anyway. It's just a bit of fun in that, you know. The major thing is going to be the Advent Calendar series. This year's is shaping up to be something a bit different and a lot of fun. So keep an eye out for that. Also, we're at 90, last time I checked anyway, at 90 subscribers on YouTube. If we get that up to 100, I'll do a thing. Again, I've not quite decided what it'll be. I'll do a special little thing. You know? Anything else to tell you about? I don't think so. If I think of anything, it'll be on Discord or it'll be on Blue Sky. You love special things? Me too. Me too. Quite a fan. D. Right, let's have a raid on over to Like a Banana, who we have to thank, and I will never stop thanking him for sorting out the Chaos Emerald redemption. It actually fucking works now. It does exactly what I want it to do. I just need to do something when all 7 are collected. I've got an idea for that, but it'll take a bit of work. And I've got other priorities right now. So yeah, that's me. That's me away. Bye-bye for now. I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Love yous lots. Bye.